Hi, hello, hello. Yeah, I was in the Siren soundtrack mood, given given what we're doing.
Hi.
I made sure to not really do redeems, except for that one. That one's important. Hi. Hello. Okay, so one of the reasons for this was I don't really do face cam stuff a lot because I'm shy. But I thought, one, it would be fun for a horror game, especially. Two, my model was not working with the game. It was either the game looked like doo-doo garbage, or, you know, I make the game look good, and the game I wanted to have look good. So I feel like it's a no-brainer. Also, ignore the sad empty shelf there. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with that. And I'm thinking of moving some of my Dragon Ball figures. Maybe I should move them there. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Made sure not to be like too tired today. Also, one of the reasons I was like, I should be on camera is I've got stuff to show. One, I never showed these. They weren't there last time I was on camera. Happy Chappy in the community made these little figures. Hold on. So there's a Basmati. And then here's an NK. So I always have the NK one like right under my monitor so I can look at it all the time. And then the Basmati one I put with my Dragon Ball figures that I have over here. Which, speaking of, this one finally arrived. I was terrified, you know, like with the shipping issues. He's got a but like so he's one of the figure arts things. I actually still have the box right here and the parts because I'm like, I don't know if I want to change all of that, but he's got all of his different parts and everything, so if I want to change that up any, but I don't really think I want to. And another thing that arrived where I was like, well, one, I have another PLF charm, like, actually both of those arrived at the same time. Plush charms. And then, very important, these that were like prize figures. So she fell off again. They don't really stay on their things very easy. Or very easy. They kind of just plop down on it. So one. Yeah, I'm gonna I have this really good Mai. I'm gonna put her back. Really? There's a good shoe. Like, these are actually, like, really nice sculpts. That's one of the reasons I wanted them. I was like, oh. Little figures of them, and they look good. Thank you. You shouldn't have. And then, of course, my boy. I have, like, an entire collection. Because I can't stop. So it's like, yeah, that's some of the new things I have. I was basically like, yeah, the whole gang's here. Anytime I can have like the entire gang, I'm extra happy. Also recently, my dad got me Hedorah, because that's my favorite kaiju. I love Hedorah. And of course, Peak game. Peak. Peak? Beautiful? Wonderful? Also, I remember you have the Jackie Chan figure arts. I want more figure arts for, like, the original series stuff. Please, please. Please. I've become so Donkey Kong pilled that now I'm like, I want the other amiibos. I've never cared to collect amiibos, and now I'm like, I want the others. And then I saw they have Monster Hunter ones, like Palico, and I'm like, I kind of want a Palico. Which, there was a handful. Yeah, and apparently, like, they got back, like, they were back in stock. And so I'm like, I don't know if I should put them on my throne, or if I should just probably just save up for them, honestly. Donate plasma for it. That's what I do sometimes. I have a Palico amiibo. Hi, Remy. I enjoyed Silent Hill F, so I hope you do as well. A lot of people whose opinions I trust, especially, have enjoyed it, so I'm excited. How am I? I'm doing good. Doing good. Do you have a Palico amiibo? Speaking of Palicos, I found out. I was really curious because I'm like, okay, I know exactly what's in the Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy collab on like Monster Hunter Wilds' side. It's really good. It looks great. I would love to play it. I was like, I know some of what Final Fantasy is getting. And I was like, please, I want the Palicos from Wilds, because the Palicos from Wilds are like the cutest they've ever been. Like, they really went hard with that. You can get Palicos as people, like little guys on your estate. You can just have them hang out at your house. And so I'm like, I really need that. I really, really, really need that. And apparently the other minion, because they're giving you 2 minions along with the 2 mounts. Yeah, the stretcher is perfect. The other minion is the Vigor Wasp, which I think is very funny. So, yeah. I'm not gonna get there anytime soon, but I'm excited. I'd recommend it as a game to someone who never played Silent Hill. That's good. I am very interested. Excited, I guess. Whatever. I don't care. I don't actually care about the game. Oh, it was your first. My first was... I guess technically 4 was the first one that I touched. But 3 was the first one I actually played. And so I have a very, very, very soft spot for 3. 4, I remember I started playing it, and the first person in the apartment scared me too much. Like, scared me way too much, and I turned it off. It sucks because 4, I think, is genuinely... 4 genuinely scares me. And I feel like I don't get creeped out very often with a game. I tend to play up, like, a lot of my reactions to stuff. Like, Resident Evil 1, like, I scream during that because it's fun to play stuff up. Not scary. Resident Evil has never been scary. Have you played any Fatal Frames 2? A very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. Like, actually 20 years ago. It's time. I need to just get back to playing, like, PS2 era horror games, because PS2 was the console I played the most. So... Widow Wendy. I was showing the figures earlier, but look. Look at one of the new figures I got. I have so many over in this corner. I have my little... There's a little plush one that I love. Apparently there's a bigger version of this, but that's like my white whale. Along with apparently like those little figures I have there, there were like other ones that were done in the 2000s or 2010s, and so I'm like, I would like to find them at some point. My nose is drippy for no reason. Is it because I'm nervous? I'm nervous also just being on camera, usually, which is why I need to practice. I need to practice more with all of that. I don't remember what I was thinking of. Oh yeah. Because I'm also thinking, I have Siren music playing, because I figured that Siren feels like the closest, like, atmosphere-wise I can think of. Oh yeah, I was talking about creepy games. Oh, cute, thank you. I was talking about creepy games. I think Siren is the other one that actually manages to creep me out a lot. I feel like there are two games. Silent Hill 4, although it's miserable to play. Silent Hill 4 is like, would be up there as probably my favorite. Hi! It probably would be my favorite, I think. Just from like a horror perspective and everything, if it were actually fun to play, which it's not. At all. Like, it's not. You sit there and you think, like, Silent Hill 4 is not so bad, and then you play the second half of the game when you have to retread everything, and then there's, like, unkillable enemies, and then you remember, like, the weapon durability stuff and this and that, and it's just, like... It's not good. What about it gives you the heebie-jeebies? I don't know what it is about it. Like, the Silent Hill room has like the most dreamlike vibe to it, where it just kind of feels like playing a bad dream in a way. Like, I can't quite explain it. And then there's some stuff in it that's just like really upsetting, in the sense that, like, there's one level that is like in an orphanage type thing, but there's like a lot of child abuse that you don't see. There's just a lot of it that you read through and everything and you see the aftermath of stuff and it's like it's there's an entire vibe to the game that is just like upsetting, but it never feels like gross and exploitative the way that like a Bloober Team game would, which I don't like. I'm pretty dang cool. Love the Fat Cat Charm on the board. Yeah, Fat Cat Charm, you mean charms? Look at that pile. Right up there. There's an entire pile of them. Fat Cat Charms and a bunch of pins. Most of the stuff there I got at, like, TwitchCon last year. And then, of course, the teapot. Is it the haunted home? What once was safe is no longer. Yeah, like another thing is that the room has an interesting element, which is kind of a pain when you actually play it because it's just like. But initially, like the apartment is the one safe area that you have in the entire game, and then it just gets ruined over the course of the game. And I'm like, that's neat. Like, it's neat. You have to babysit your apartment with all the candles. That's another thing. It's stupid. Silent Hill 4 is almost like a really, really good game that gets ruined by, like, a bunch of little choices that they made that make it not fun. And I hate it. I hate that so much. Siren is like... So I know it's by one of the original writers for Silent Hill, right? The entire concept of like sight jacking enemies is really interesting. I wish more games would do stuff like that. Atama by like that Slow Beef worked on and everything takes heavy inspiration from that. It literally has the same mechanic. But Siren is another one that has like, it gives me the feeling of like a bad dream that I can't wake up from. Oh, Remy, I didn't see that. It just became an affiliate. Nice. You can have all the emotes now. You can have all of them. You should bite the bullet at some point. You've had, like, some pretty valid reasons, though, to not do that, though. So I get it. I'll get you. Also, I'm sorry if I ever have to reapply makeup. Makeup, I mean, by that I mean like my lipstick. It's almost like when you talk and you drink and everything, it starts rubbing off. I'm gonna see if I can't implement donations without affiliate. I think that's allowed. It should be. Like, it should be. I've got 2 different drinks here. I've got my water, because I'm responsible. But I've also got my soda because I am irresponsible. Oh, hydrate. I should actually do it with the correct drink. Other one is... I have people who make fun of me about, like, what Del Taco, gross. They have $1 large soda. And it's, like, a good mixture. It's not, like, some places I don't like their mixture, so I'm like... If I want a treat, I go there. Commercials lead me to believe there's waterproof lipstick. No. This is my... Get it right. want to make sure I'm like, yeah, my Dior red lipstick. Oh, it's actually coming out as red on the... Oh. That's cool. I know I have my other, it's like, I think it's another Dior thing, but it's like a tinted chapstick that I use sometimes instead of lipstick. Can kind of see the colors through the filters. Yeah, I tried not to do like a purely black and white one. I kind of wanted to do like desaturated, and now I'm kind of like, what if I just did this every time I did streams? It's kind of a vibe. It's also giving like MySpace in a way. Like, I don't know. I kind of like the graininess. I kind of like all of that. Shoutouts to the corkboard. I love my corkboard. I had to actually, it fell. And so I actually had to like nail it in there. Oh my gosh, my nose is drippy. I think it's because I'm stressed. I think it's because I'm stressed. But yeah, you can also see like on my Grasshopper Manufacture stuff. Not all of it. I have my Shadows of the Damned collection over there next to the toilet. I regrettably pre-ordered Lollipop Chainsaw, like the physical for it, just because I was like, it counts as like part of the collection even though they didn't do it. I feel like I have to turn the light down. Because now that it's getting dark, I feel like I'm just getting blown out. You can barely even see my nose. And that's cool. Again, that goes for like MySpace. Who needs noses? You're matching your VTuber, I guess. Lollipop Chainsaw. Lollipop Chainsaw is one of those games I played a lot when it came out. Like, that was... It's a short game too, so it's like just play it in one sitting and everything. I'm not happy with the remaster, which was going to be a remake. One, it took like way too long for like a game that is very short, and then they came out with a remaster. And now the people who worked on it, which, by the way, Suda and James Gunn did not have anything to do with the remaster. Now the people involved are trying to be like, we're not like one of those woke DEI companies, and it's like, Suda and James Gunn would not be on board with that. Like, the people in charge are like so out of touch with the game that like they sit there and they think it's just horny cheerleader game, and I'm like, it's like funny and I don't know. I don't. Now you can see my nose. And now you don't. I need to turn the light down. Hold on. I'll be right back. It's driving me insane. It's like the room got darker. I'm making sure that the room stays, you know, a little dark. Just for like some atmosphere. Barely. I'm like trying to figure out why is this so blown out? Why can you not see my nose? The ring light, because there's a ring light there, because I'm just like, I need to light up the room somehow. It's not even on very strong right now. The sun's going down. Why is it so blown? You know, I'm gonna change some settings. It's driving me insane now. Filters, please. Where's my nose? Yeah, screw it. Let's just... Yeah, why not? I don't understand. What happened? What happened to my nose? Okay, no, now this is MySpace. Now this is MySpace. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, I feel normal. I feel like I'm looking at myself now. I can see the outline. Okay, I've had enough time like goofing off, to be fair. Wow. I think we should start. I'm not like nervous to play the game, it's just I'm nervous always being on camera and everything. Give me enough time to finish punching guys and finish my dailies works for me. I realized there's some classes I just never did on Kala. Like, Monk. So right before this, I was like, I should go unlock Monk. I should go do that, maybe. Maybe that's a good idea, and so... That's what I did. Give me a second, I have to... Reclamation, thank you. My Uncle Death statue is covering parts of my other monitor. Excuse. To make sure I have Goodbye Siren music. I was like, wow, Silent Hill F's music sounds really siren. Yeah. I was like, I don't know, felt like it would be appropriate. I feel like I'm going to burp into the mic, and I don't want that. I'm not gonna do it. So continue. I literally just did. I just tested stuff. Like I was just making sure, and it was like my model, my VTuber model does not work with it. I was like, if I wanted it to work, I would have to really lower the graphics, and no, thank you. But you know what? For comfort, you can see there's a peel off there, and there's some of my fat cats there. And there's also Fleming from Shadows of the Damned. You could peeking. So I was told by Bob to just play on the babyest setting, which there's only 2 of them. But puzzles, I'm thinking I kind of just want to go with hard. Yeah, with Combat Ace, I don't do hard. I remember that, because this is the Dark Souls of Silent Hill. I know that. Also, let me know if I have to turn up the game or anything.
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。本当? お待たせ。
For context, when I was doing the test and I had to like lower the stuff,
何かいいことでもあった?
the hands did not appear at first. They popped in later, and I was like, and I haven't looked at any of the cutscenes. It was literally just that. I just wanted to make sure that the game ran, that I am not familiar with Higurashi or Umineko. I want to be familiar with them, but I have I have constantly said like, oh yeah, I should get to playing those at some point. Playing / reading. Good grief, even the skin textures. Games are amazing nowadays. Like, you ever sit there and think about that sometimes? I'm not even on like the highest settings, and you know what's baffling? Ah! Oh gosh! Welcome back, Elden Ring pre-patch. So, feminism. Completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, like it's baffling to me how Silent Hill. I mean, Silent Hill 2 still looks good. I think the Silent Hill 3 especially still looks amazing. Like 20 years later. How did we go from that to then like I remember when Silent Hill Homecoming came out, and I was like, this feels like a downgrade visually somehow. I was like, how did you manage? I mean, like Downpour also looks not good compared to like 3 and 4, you know.
Hinako! 親に向かってその言い草は何だ?
お父さんやめてください。
I hated that era of games, just everything looking rubbery.
どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
Like, yeah, I literally, when I was testing, I skipped all of the opening, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna test this out. Another cutscene started, and I was like, I'm skipping it, so I have no idea where things. I'm gonna sneak in the back. Seeing an older house like that, it's funny. I recently rewatched what's it called? My House dot something wait, no, not My House. Tour of My House. Is My House dot whatever. That was the Doom thing. No, like Tour of My House. It was by the guy who did like Username 666 and like a bunch of other stuff like that. I rewatched that recently because I was like, that is such a good video. That is so well done as a horror short. Grandma isn't here. Yeah, Grandma isn't here. Grandma is here. This is the longest hallway in my house. And when I turn the corner, there is another hallway. Yeah, I didn't even check what was up here. Problem, I might go off the beaten path a bunch. I'm sorry. My house walkthrough, yes. How many of you have seen that? Ooh. I have not. We'll have to watch that at some point. It's like that is genuinely a very good horror short. And the behind the scenes video for it is really good. Serious issues in Ebisu Gaoka. April 21st, Showa 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebisu Gaoka of Yamabe District, finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, dang, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. I mean, that's the earth farting for you. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores. Okay, that's not... and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Keep thinking about how when I went to Yellowstone... Oh, hey, there's one over here. When I went to Yellowstone, that stupid picture that they had as a warning.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
So, Yellowstone, fantastic. I would actually like to go there again. Like, I had that good of a time just going on nature trails and whatever and seeing geological stuff. I love that kind of stuff. I love visiting caves. I love anytime there's something like that. I love it. I love it. The best way they had to show, like, hey, if you slip off these paths, because one, they have paths for a reason. You don't stray off the paths. There's no rails sometimes. You stay on the path. Idiot, stupid, idiot. It was a picture of like a kid in a red shirt, specifically a child, falling into the mud, the muck that is like so it's not acidic. It like what's the acrid? It's so acrid that it's like, or is it, I don't remember which one it is. Maybe it's acidic, but it's so bad that it will just like instantly melt you. Like you fall into that stuff, you are not, there is no body. Like you are not even getting buried. There's no funeral. There's nothing that's going to be left of you. So it's an illustration of a child that's just falling in there. And I was like, I mean, it made me laugh because of just like the choice. Ooh, another paper. Local doctors note there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococosis? To name just a few, the town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. I have had a bad experience with foxes. I went to Catalina as like a trip, like a biology trip in high school. Very bad week. It should have been like 3 days. It wound up being like the whole spring vacation because we got trapped there. The wind was really bad and everything. So the first tent that we had big spiders that were in there. So no, I didn't want to stay in that tent. That was bad. And so we go out like to do one of our outings. So it's like I had to switch tents because I'm not staying in the spider tent. No matter how you couldn't pay me to stay in the spider, like a night in the spider tent. So we're off doing our outings. And I come back and my suitcase has been torn open. Specifically my suitcase, no one else's. And the bar of soap I have in there has bite marks. A fox or two decided to just burst in there and just like just go through my stuff. Like, take a few bites out of the soap, like, try it out. Like, I guess it smelled good or something. And then it just left it there. So I didn't have any clean clothes. So they gave me a free t-shirt, which was pretty cool. It had, like, anatomy of something on it. Like, I had one that was, like, squid anatomy that was pretty cool. But it was like everything that felt like it could go wrong went wrong on that trip. Like, it sucked. Let me in. Come on, let me in. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be like looking at a bunch of stuff. It's also just because, like, I like these environments. They're good. Collectibles? Drinking at this time of day. The woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. See, finding stuff like that, again, is just making me want to play Siren. But I was saying earlier, like in the chat, that Super Great Friends playthrough, like LP of it, is so perfect that I'm almost like, why would I want to stream it? Have everyone watch that instead. Because he even goes through the supplemental materials and like goes through, you know, like Wayback Machine to go to like some of the the websites that they made for it, the fake forums and everything. It's so good. It's so good. I love when people go the extra mile with
お稲荷様だ。
stuff.
あちこちに祀られてる。
Ah, one of them's missing a head. What happened? But since he's done the informative LP of the freedom to get goofy, I mean, you would see me stumbling along a lot. You know how he has those videos that are like bumbling through whatever? That's what it would be. So when do I wet a towel and then put it in a freezer anyway? That looks like there should be something in there. It's just mushrooms. I saw it and I got excited. I could have been meeting my friends like 10 minutes ago.
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Journal updated. I was saying this yesterday. No, yeah. Friday. Why was I thinking yesterday? Time is a blur. But I've been watching, like... Maybe it was yesterday. I forget if it was on Meowtroid's stream. But... I've been watching Super Great Friend play Silent Hill Downpour because that's the one I genuinely don't know a thing about, because I feel like every time I try to watch someone play it, I'm bored out of my mind. And that still holds true. Like, I'm just like... But having the journal where it's just like, ah yes, my side quest right here. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. I don't know if anyone is bothered by me like reading stuff out loud. I don't know. Is it taking people out? I keep thinking that's a telephone on the wall. But no, it's like like a circuit box. Oh, more foxes. So obviously you throw a radio down there and then you wait for the Shibito to get distracted and then you push him in, right? I'm just gonna keep making like references to puzzles and Siren, and it's like the 3 people in chat who know what I'm talking about will get it. It's like just for those 3 people. Electric line. Yeah, I don't know words. I can't remember words anymore.
すいません。
Sumimasen.
あの、
I had to
運
use...
転手さんいませんか？
That was a word that I used so much when I was in Japan. It's easy, just... Sumimasen. Ugh. Yucky. can't say I've ever stepped in something, you know, bloody that I would have to like scrape my shoe on, but I feel like almost like I've got motion blur on. Give me a second. Oh, it's off. Okay. Never mind. First you stepped in his animal poop. I was gonna say that's never happened to me, and then I remembered one time my cat TT was really, really mad that people were like in the house, that he pooped on the carpet, and I like to pay sometimes, and I... Yeah. I was noting that Hinako literally translates to little bird. Okay. This was Resident Evil, I could pick those up and just eat them.
Sakuko, どこ行くの? こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。
So should I turn the motion blur on just in case? If there's a glitch?
私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
I don't even know what the glitch is. I've genuinely not looked at anything from this game. I don't know where the story goes. All I've seen is out of context stuff on like Twitter and Blue Sky, basically. Like on my VTuber Twitter. I only use Twitter for two things. Post when I'm live, / retweet fan art of stuff I like. And 2, roleplay. I build it up too much, but I absolutely loved this game. Again, I have heard nothing but good stuff from people that I trust, so I'm like... Yeah, I do highly recommend the journal. Oh, I didn't think that there was... Shimizu Hinako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Shimizu Kimie. My mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. I kind of wonder, like, I don't know culturally what the... like how they viewed like separating or divorce, anything like that. I don't know like if that was taboo or anything, because I don't know if you grew up Catholic, apparently that is great. If I recall correctly, it was looked down upon this era. Yeah, because I can unfortunately understand why it would be difficult to just leave someone, unfortunately. Shimizu Kanta. My father, when I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning. But if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I would happily let myself be taken away. Junko, my older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Igarashi Sakuko, my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and clouds, and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. 500 yen is nothing. Unless, like, in 60s time, that was, like, I don't know, like, $1,000, basically. That's like $5. 500 yen in the 60s was probably like 20 bucks. I mean, yeah, it's just, I guess. I mean, I guess I would be pissed. Like, someone put them like 500 yen. I could get like a gashapon, like a designer gashapon thing in Japan for that. Like, whatever. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Ebisugaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Inari-sama. Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings, preference of Abura-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. Exploration. I can't wait to get through Higurashi and be like, oh my gosh, I'm getting a lot of Silent Hill F vibes from this. I'm guessing also her being, like, having done sports and everything is, like, a way to be like, yeah, this is why she knows how to like, instant transmission behind enemies. Nothing personal, kid. I literally just went backwards. Sorry. Suzutani Mayumi last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. You can't tell, but I'm like practically shrimping and I should stop. And I'm twisting my spine in a way that is totally going to help me in 10 years. Mark my words. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Is this the equivalent of the giant chasms that are in the original? Also, thank you for the stretch. Those are a little more reasonable, though, than, like, the pit. Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. James would have just immediately jumped in. Okay, we'll know if she's, like, how good of a protagonist she is, depending on, like, whether or not she shoves her hand into a toilet, maybe.
Yo, Aibo.
Sure.
Then again, Heather didn't do that. She was smart.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウくん、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。
And Hinako.
何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ。
Hold on. I might turn the light up a little bit because it is actually getting like maybe a little too dark in here. Hold on. Just a minute. Now that everything is going dark. Okay, well that's probably too bright now. Hold on. I need to find a happy medium between the two. Sorry. Is that better? Huh? Yes. Sorry about that. Because I realized, like, oh yeah, I'm going to be in dark, scary areas. Okay. Sorry. Sorry about that.
じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
I just figured before a bad thing happened, I should pause and then, yeah.
ごめん、何？
裏切りも。
Ooh. I'm guessing that's the thing that happens when you die in this, because... I was told by Bob that it's like... when you die, look away, basically. Oh man, I love Crash Bandicoot. Under certain conditions, yes, okay. It's good that she's good with sports, because I would die instantly. Oh, geometry. I was like genuinely panicking. I would also just die right there. I have weak baby arms, no matter what. I have never been able to pick myself up. Like, pull myself up from something. I just... dead. No from Shu. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Painkillers in capsules relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. So you've been working out? I work out, and yet I'm still a weak baby. You don't understand. I don't know if I should use all of these. I'm scared. I'll just top it up. Like, this is not the arm of someone who is good at picking herself up. Thank you. Oh, bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. Okay. So I'm guessing, yeah.
どこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
cool back here? Actually, nothing new there. All right. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. So Rinko, one of my friends, she's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. When she set her mind to something, that's it, and recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Oh, and we should also, so exploration. Collectibles. Okay. Shizuria General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up there, though we usually just sit outside and chat. What's this? Ooh. Yeah, that makes up for one of the ones I scarfed down like a maniac. Guessing that's just to hop down. Is there anything here? Anything? No? Okay. So, yeah, that's the map. So, a bunch of red, scary garbage there. Very exciting. Very exciting. I like that it's on the map.
誰？シュウ？
I think I missed a thing because I was looking at a little crevice, a corner. I just know something is going to happen in one of these little shimmy areas. I have a scary thing happen.
シュウ？リンコ？
I keep thinking of like one of the moments of Silent Hill 2 is whenever you've got the lying figures that just crawl out from under the cars. They do that and then they just start like crawling around like bugs on the in the street, and it's so nasty. I hate it. It's like Scarlet from 5, but I'm just meeting her in the streets. Okay. Alright. curious about like the... I don't know what the timing is. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I don't want to deal with you. Is she following? She's 100% following. She's right behind me, isn't she? Good grief! No, that's a corner. That is also a corner. Oh, hey, capsules. Question, is this gonna be the first Silent Hill game that actually has combat that's good? That sounds impossible. Remember how Homecoming was like, it's gonna be more combat oriented. He was in the military, that's why he knows how to fight. And then it was miserable. I hear yucky sounds. I'm gonna go that way. Kind of moist sounds, moist and crunchy. Oh no, wait, that's like a radio sound. Yilkan, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. I wonder how that tastes. Okay. I'm torn about red bean paste. I like it. I think it has a good flavor. But I also think it's very sweet. I don't know what it is about it. It's like I can have like a couple of bites and then I'm good. Wait. Is there a new thing in the map? And I... Fogtown. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. Cool. Cool and great. Man, I kind of want a bun with red bean paste now. Maybe next time I go to H Mart, I can find something like that. Then again, red bean paste doesn't hurt to make. You just need the red beans. You just need the appropriate beans. So I could probably just make that myself. No, so far I really like the atmosphere in this. It is good. Problem is going to H Mart. Is that another radio I hear? Problem with going to H Mart is that then you spend a lot of money there because there's a bunch of yummy stuff that you want to eat. And sometimes, like, whenever I go there, it's like, okay, I guess I'm just getting my lunch Okay, I think that was a moist sound. I don't know if it was a radio or a wet sound. Local doctors note there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists, who have been trusted since ancient times, perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Hey, Meowtroid, is this true? Does that sound creepy or what? It's a good sound, sir. It's wet. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. I got excited seeing a ladder and thinking I could climb it, but that was to the ceiling. Oh, no. No. Bad. No, bad! I knew I heard something wet! Which way do they look? Yuck patrol. Oh hey, what's up? Please don't climb up here. I don't want you to be able to climb up here. No! Gosh, no! Alright, capsules. Nothing there.
どなたか
I had to check for a second, like, can she climb up? The answer is yes. Yes, they are able to. They have an incredible vertical leap. Checking objects. Oh, don't give me the option to open drawers. I'm gonna do that to everything. I love doing that kind of stuff. I love when games have things that can open. Oh, there's a... Man, this place is like crawling with red capsules. I'm not complaining. Crawling with acetaminophen. Tylenol for everyone! Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's going to lead to outside. Every time I see a little closet area like this, I remember that one room in Resident Evil 1 that I hate. Where there's a zombie in the closet and it's just a pain because you have to kite it around. In like a little room while you do a puzzle. Now that I say that isn't that like a lot of Resident Evil 1 though? And 2. I gotta kite a zombie around while I do this puzzle. Ugh. Huh? Oh, I was like, what? What am I looking at? Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Yeah, just like Ron Chambera from Fear and Hunger. That stupid moron. Oh, whoops, wrong. It's that one. I'm stupid. I was... examining objects. I would like to check out what's in that room, man. No! Excuse me. Backdoor key. Sturdy looking barrel key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Excuse me. Oh, dang! Not good. Don't worry, I have a lot of Tylenol. Do you think we're in the pharmacist's house? Do pharmacists just like have 500 pills hanging around just in the open? I hear the crunching. Ooh, no. You don't see me. I have not played the Nioh series, no. Bye. I don't know where I'm going now. Don't follow me. Is that a thing I can open? It is. Can I shimmy? No. Now, there's a lot of games I've just been missing out on. Often because it's like when they came out, I just didn't have the money for it, so I just skipped over it. Which is more often than not. Hey, I didn't know they had the same kind of spider lily imagery. Antique-comb, a small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. I can't read! The type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Get away! Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting Hokora. Use faith you have received at a Hokora to obtain Mamori. Okay. One, I would like to save. You want these capsules? Guess I'll give a comb. Might as well. Blessings with holy Advil. Good. So I'm guessing I can do weapons. Might as well do that. Be handy. Yeah, I'm not giving my Advil. I need that. Scarfs it down. Ooh, 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 can I open that? Dang it. I got so excited when I see an item and I'm just like, oh! Can I check that out? Keep expecting something horrible. Like, either something like I can yoink and have fun and grab and everything, or something just horrible around every corner.
Rinko?
Ah, yes. Ah, the traditional pipe. So light attack. Heavy attack. Visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use RT to perform a counterattack. Visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you are using T to left trigger to focus. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, No visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack. That attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemies' movements. Oops. Okay. Just have to remember. Focus like that. Okay. The traditional pipe. Oh, I didn't check over on that wall, I don't think. there was anything. Nope. Thought I saw something for some reason. Which I was a fool. Oh, okay. Works for me. Works. Yep. Yeah. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm a god gamer playing this on the easiest difficulty, aka the one other difficulty. Oh man, I can't climb over this. Thinking about like the worst thing like that in Dark Souls 2, which was just I can't climb over this chest-high wall. Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair restores equipped weapons durability. Dang it! This and this BS! Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using it. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Ah, the chest-high wall! Okay. Alright. Wait, how do I know what my weapon durability is? Oh, it's the moon. Okay.
シュウどこにいる
Well, I just used it up. I hope I don't regret it. I was hoping it was like the whetstone in Monsty Hunty. Where it's just like, I could pull it out. I could use it whenever. Ramune! You know, I've never had that before. The best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Yeah, no, I've never had it. And now I want red bean paste. I hate this. I hate it here. Game's making me hungry. Dang it. My stamina was out. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. I need to watch out for my stamina. Oh. Another Ramune. I think actually the ramen place I go to has some. Maybe next time I go I'll ask for some. Usually I just go for a ginger ale. Good drink. Rusty but sturdy steel pipe. It's light enough to work as a makeshift
こ
weapon.
れで戦える。
That's just gonna be everything that I went through. Wait. Okay, nothing real. Whoop. I've been wanting to go back to the ramen place. I'm wanting to go back because they have these good pork buns that I think about a lot, where I'm like, oh boy, if I had that, it would be so good. Oh boy, the red stuff. Promising. Actually, speaking of H Mart stuff, I still haven't finished. I have an entire pack of Nori. Great time for me to eat. I love sheets of nori because it's got like a light sesame oil on it, and it's just not crazy salty. It's good. So if I want something salty, I usually just eat one of these. So where's that 500 yen?
お菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ。咲子。
It's all wiggly. It's a neat, gross visual.
咲子。私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Camera. Ow, dang. He's dead. Not great. so really don't step on that. I am bad with depth perception. That's a high Emperor. Oh boy. Escape from the fog monster without getting hit. Don't mind if I do. Had to move everything furniture / transformers to make way for the apartment maintenance. Now, I've seen art of a guy with a fox mask. That's another thing I know with this.
どここれは
Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Oh, I love when you can rotate stuff. More games do that, please. No, no, put that back. I don't want. No. 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 I'll take. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, so I have to put them. To look at like patterns or ugh. It's petrified. I hate it. It's just bad. Bad to look at. I mean, I was just guessing, like, looking at the patterns. I don't know. Get me out of here. Bad. Bad. Psychic damage. Bad, bad, bad. Yeah, I've seen this guy.
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
Those eyes, is he an Ashen?
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
White hair. I mean, he could be a Final Fantasy 14 guy. If she likes crawling around in the dirt and picking up worms, is he a fox? I'll know if it turns out he bit into a bar of soap. That's how I know someone's a fox.
なの。
Weird albino, top face mask, maybe. Yeah, right? Dealing with an Ashian here. Sir, where is your Organization 13 robe? Okay, there's nothing over there. Emmett, is that you? Even has the yellow eyes! It's him! Yo, this is that one area in Dark Souls 2 where you're walking around the water and you can fall into the pits, like, deep into the water. And there's the ladies singing. And you fight that weird frog thing, that's the boss of the area. I thought that was a frog. I got excited. I don't know. Can you can see it, right? Or like a toad from afar. I got really excited. You know what really sucks for toads is the name in French is crapaud. Like, that feels like you're doing them dirty. Like, grenouille for a frog is cute. Like, that's a cute name, grenouille. It's fun to say. But crapaud is like, that just sounds gross. Like, it sounds bad. It's harsh. It's not great. Do the French hate toads? I mean, you don't eat toad legs. I don't know why frog's legs is one of those things that it's like, ah, yes, the French eat that all the time. I have never, in like my almost 35 years of life on this earth, eaten a single frog leg. I have eaten a snail. It's not great. It's just garlic butter. That's all you're eating. But Yo! Some yokais? Just hanging out here? Love Yokai Watch. Person who's only ever seen yokai because of Yokai Watch. Oh my gosh, I love Yokai Watch. Fat cat. Yeah, wait. You're right. I mean, it's black and white. It's a cow cat, but it is fat. Look at it. Oh, and it doesn't have the bobtail. Imagine. Okay. Hey, can someone mod the game, please, and replace that with a picture of Fat Cat? Just that specific panel. So, like, a fun surprise for people like me, you know, people of culture. Hey, for the hydrate. Stretch.
来なさい。こっちだ。
I don't know why I have like a drippy nose. I think it's like stress. Like just. Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Inari statue's laughing? Creepy. Better not try anything. She has a knife in her inventory now.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
He's so patient waiting for me. Like he's a little ways off, but it's like he is very patient as I'm just going through
何
everything.
の神社？
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Does that coat ever get muddy when you're like crawling around or you're walking around? He's so fast. He is so fast. Fox mask. Mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Who
こっち
this?
だ、ミナコ。
What is this? Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Do foxes play fetch? I'm just asking. Oh, perfect. To make up for the one that I used earlier. There was a sound I didn't like. It was not good. Oh, another Yukon. Could probably give the 3 Yukon I had. I feel like I don't really have a lot to warrant just giving it away yet, you know? Because what if I want it as a tasty treat?
じゃあお前がなんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Oh, I have to go all the way back there. Okay. Dash, fine. Oh, hey. Perfect.
Eh? なんでここに?
Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. That awful stuff. When I found out about kudzu, I was like, ugh. Why does it grow like that? Why is this here? I don't know what it is. I just want it gone already. Ah, he's pretty. Maybe he was crawling. Very Gollum core. Very Gollum-esque. Ow. I need to remember freaking stamina. Okay. Let me go through my thing. Dark Shrine. Monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, it doesn't have eyes, so that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Can you, like, go now? Can you, like, dissipate? shelter. And cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, prophet of eternal prosperity. Eris's heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious. Okay, we did that. Oh. Looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Not sure what to do with this. Because I don't really see... Oh. Nope. Wrong. Incorrect. Go away.
Probably これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Guessing I have to kill that before I can, lay down. Please. Ask nicely. Oh. I was done with this stuff. Okay. I was like, why can't I go through these and look up more stuff? Okay. Got my shortcut. Huh? Oh. Fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. I wonder how much sanity I'm gonna have to, like, worry about sanity in the easiest mode. Into baby mode for idiots. Do you want the divine water? No? Okay. It's not worth a lot to you? Screw you too. Yeah, not at all. Basically, it auto restores at shrines. Yeah. Yeah, like the bottom one. Gotta read kanji. I can't!
間違えたか。なんか違うな。反応なしか。
Cause like that was one of the characters that was at the bottom. Was this one? Okay, cuts. Where do I? For the other. Try and go back over there. Oh, well, there was nothing. That door was locked. Or the map on the left. Yeah. I didn't really get to check anything over there. I'm guessing there's literally also just a part there and that it's missing because I need like three parts. I'm assuming. Which, you know, is great to do. Oh! Heh! More of these! Okay, let me read the thing again. Oops. No, journal. Oh, yes. I'm dead. I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. Was Mayumi the one who was, like, missing? On, like, the missing poster thing?
あと一つ。
Could you please, like, F off? I'm busy doing a puzzle. Stupid. Oh, look at that! Sorry. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I've hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficiency. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and I now pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Now I want to look at the Neko. Neko. Get that out of my inventory. I don't care about anything else. Actually, genuine reaction from me. Oh, there it is. Combination lock dial.
よし、じゃあお前を試そう。
Pure delight I felt. Ooh, bandages. No. I keep dodging back. I should not. I am a fool. Get out of here! Oh, hey, Yoka. Fine, I'll just follow you, whatever. Shortcuts that direction anyway. Ooh. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Ancient Ramune? Oh no, kudzu tea. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Silver restores health, and current max sanity for a set time can also be used as an offering. Okay, the tense music is gone, so I'm assuming just I'm free now. I think I'm good. Actually, let me check how much the Okay. Yeah, you like your kudzu tea. I see. What about all your Yokon? Huh? Ooh. No, I'll just give that so far. I don't have enough for another one of these. Okay, first things first. It was... There we go. I took too long. He just left. What if he's behind one of these? Like peekaboo. No. Keyblade? Is this a Keyblade? Stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
He turned into a doll. Trust Fox Mask, but he's so hot! No. No, bye. 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 Went the wrong way. Leave me alone! There's too many of you! Get out of here!
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだよ。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Fox watches over the chicken coop.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
It's gonna smell so bad there. I say that as if like Silent Hill in general looks like it smells good.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう1人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も
I
混乱して
ditched
たんだ。
her!
あの時
Whatever.
はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家。 行ってみようぜ相棒。
Player 2 has been unlocked. Never mind.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Player 2 has been eaten by the fog.
よし、しっかりしないと。
She's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu's grandma was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. This seems to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Dork. What a dork. What a nerd.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
What's up? Shu's too embarrassed to be seen with a girl. That's why he ran off. Ooh, what this? Oh. I got excited thinking I could pick that up. And have that be an offering. A cool offering. Why do you want to me? This sucks, man. Bro, this sucks. That sucks too. Using focus with left trigger, sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus in action difficulties other than story. Once your focus gauge is full, use right bumper to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water, or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you have chosen Story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using Faith by visiting Hokora. Don't pay attention to me. Don't perceive me. Or I could just use you as practice. There's something I can pick up? Dang it. I get so excited when I see stuff and I think like...
かけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Oh yeah, it is busted up. Luckily I have another one.
あの化け物、もういないよね。
I'm guessing this is not a good zone to go to because it's still red. And red's bad. Red's fine, is mostly fine unless you are being actively attacked / chased. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like going around exploring. I hope I find a side quest. I'll write it down in my journal. That weapon's almost done. Hey, how much you got her? I thought that was a thing I could pick up. Is that thing still there, or was that what was patrolling? Oh, remedy. Nice. I keep thinking they're gonna be tankier like that other guy, like, but that was also me using a weak baby weapon for idiots. For stupid morons. Real men drink Otori beer. And you're a real man unless you do that. Just saying. I lost. I'm so done with you. This is the walk of someone who's had enough. Real men bite soap. You're so right. I feel like I was smacking her in the butt. Special booty butt attack. What was she doing? Dang it, I thought that was gonna be another one of the... I saw that. Yeah. I have a bunch of these, I might as well. Lightweight and durable bag increases inventory capacity. Nice! Nice! I will gladly take that. Happily stabbing at that wall until you showed up. Whatever. Hidashi, an assortment of small fruit flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Flavor restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Could also be used as an offering. Yeah, they do have digitigrade legs. Anything extra here, or was it just the bag mainly, which I am not complaining about that. That's a nice find. There are too many of you. Okay. I think the timing on them is like a little harder for me doing the, you know, counterattack. Also gonna need to find another weapon, because if we start to get a little set. Come on, this is a construction area. I gotta be able to find stuff. I should be able to take that shovel and smack people over the head with it. What? Oh, I thought I saw one. No, you do not have to kick the corpses in this one, thankfully. I tried, and it was just like, nothing. Ah, perfect! Dang it, I keep pressing the wrong. No. Oh, hey, Kudzuti. Hold on. Yeah, they just vaporize in this instead of you having to kick them. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Arare. Small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. It can also be used as an offering. Anything else? I'm guessing I can claim that. No? Oh, I lit to nothing. I see a ladder and I get excited, thinking it's a fun. Get out of here! I don't have to fight things. Yeah, I'll take it. Because, you know, weapon durability. I thought people were joking about, like, the hit that attack, the counterattack thing. What a creepy scarecrow. But is there any text in this that's just like, it's bread? Gashi. Nothing? Hmm. Another one of those. Perfect. I will give you more kudzu tea. Yeah, some of these. Now time to, you know, do my gacha. Increases max stamina. Okay. It's not the kitty cat. Just saying. So watching just under the cover is nice. It's not a kitty cat. Charm. Oh. Ooh. Well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. I mean, I'm gonna take it. I don't care. New weapon unlocked, like.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
Didn't know they had Star Wars back then. Space Wars!
夢じゃないみたいだな。
Get it right. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Nothing new? Well, combat's gonna have details like that. Unlocks a minigame in the secret alien ending. There's a UFO ending in this, right? There's gotta be. I keep thinking about how Downpour, you can get the joke ending your first run, which is the worst decision you could possibly make for your game. To have that be unlockable.
先生、いますか？
I saw you there. Like, that did not scare me. I saw you.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Okay, I bet I have like another pipe too. That's good. Because I was like, I have the sickle, but do I have another? I forgot. Like, I have the magic power of being in third person. You can't just sneak, like, hide around a corner. I can turn the camera. And I see you. Look at that cow. Look at that cow. Don't mind me. I'll just go next door.
先生ですか？
Don't mind me. Can't target. So you better not get back up. Otherwise, that's cheating. I thought that was a crib for a second, and I got excited. I was like, oh, the baby! But why? Drawer key. A small inconspicuous key. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. I'm guessing it's the one upstairs. Can I take the eyeballs? Oh, sounds good. To Alpha, yes. Baby boy Alpha. I'm so happy Alpha and Omega, like little baby Omega, are in Monster Hunter Wilds. It's really good. Also, like, I enjoy using the Kinsect weapon. And it's like, you know, you'll have a big bug right there that you shoot out and everything. In the crossover, you can get one that's Omega. I'm just... a Widow Omega on my arm! Okay, get up. I know it. Oh, nice, alright. Local doctors note, even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. So, like, is that like moonshine? Is that the equivalent? I saw Yucky in there! Ugh. Look at that guy. He's so little. Increase max health. Okay. I won't say no to that. And a whole lot of nothing. Take him with you. Why can't I use that as a weapon? Why can't I do that like in Dead Rising, where you just pick up mannequins and beat people over the head with them? Autopsy report: undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. In another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes: this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. Okay, but did you have to leave a mess? I need to be more careful about my stamina. I'm very bad with that. Just, you know, take a bunch of acetaminophen.
これが壊れたらどうする？
It's fine. I got another pipe. It's all good. So the lock is broken up front, so I can't just get out that way. So I have to crawl back out. It's fine, I suppose. Can't climb over that? I got excited. Oh my gosh, imagine if, like, there were a bunch of animals, like farm animals running around, like in Resident Evil 8. So, and the sheep got violent, and the pigs got violent with you if you even tried harassing them. Turn around. Go the other way. Thank you. Half the item boxes are filled with snakes. See, why can't I take, like, I don't know, farm equipment? Like, you know, shovels, whatever. Gotta be sturdier than just a pipe. What a shame. Just shame. Yeah, this is making me want to play Siren real bad. When I see Arare, I just think about, like, there's this one channel I like to watch called Pastel Cat World. And so this guy has 4 cats. Like, 2 of them stay with his wife, but they're all cats that they found and took care of and everything. Like, they were stray cats. The last 2 having been just on the side of the road as kittens, like just abandoned. And those 2 cats are pretty destructive, and when they just absolutely destroyed their cardboard house, you just hear the guy go, "Ha ra 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 ra," like so shocked and horrified. Ha ra 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 ra. Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well, or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Senensugi Shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Ooh. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key. The name Igarashi is written on the attached tag. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, mustn't never speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. Same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. You're hearing things, Meowtroid. I remember what Sakuko once said. Sennen Sugi Shrine isn't used to being the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Oh, yes. 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 These things I can grab. Oh, another antique comb. Perfect. Perfect.
サクコ、この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
Dang it, that looks like something I should be able to, like, you know, crawl around in, have fun, explore, run around. Huh. Oh, that's like moss. I was like, there's a little circle there. It's just something mossy. I have to use the restroom really bad, okay? Oops. Let me go to my BRB. It'll play more scary music for you. Be right back. Hey. It is a good BRB screen. It was by Purgatory Plains. Totally fits the scary music though. Absolutely. Just exactly what I thought. Okay. Move this back here. I have to put like all my stuff back to where it was. Hold on. There we go. I'm all chilly though. I'm chilly and I'm hungry, which is probably why I'm chilly. This feels so threatening.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Do we not know that he's like? How do we know he's not the alien? The alien. Okay, there was one of the doll monsters like on the road. Perpendicular. Raw hair, I'm pretty sure. Right? There's stuff I want to crawl around in and they won't let me. I'm crawling around in the mud and in the muck and oh, there's another pipe. Yeah. I'll come back for you. Should write down like, there was a pipe here. Because, like, I'm not done with this thing. It still has, like, a couple of hits in it left. Like, you know, taking, like, I'll save it for later. There's a pipe here. It'll be gone when I take it later. Because I know. Like, it's okay. It's alright. We saw where another one was. Toolkit. Dang. Okay. I feel like the Remune. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. First off. Fine, I'll come back for later.
Nani?
Normal sounds. I hate it. My inventory's full and I hate it. What if I just grabbed it and I used it? Can I? Fine. What if? Can use it a little more. Yeah. And then it gives me like a better item and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I should just keep going straight down. Yeah, that road, because I haven't really seen what's down there. Like how it just straightens out my pipe. Because there's a bunch of yuck here. And I don't trust like that. Look at this. This is gross. And there's water. I can't walk in that. To be fair, with all the BS she's dealing with right now, wet socks is just an extra thing where I'd be like, take the long way. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will. The weapon is not about to break. Don't be dramatic. Dang it, there's hay in the way! You'll not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story as your difficulty level, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max sanity. Get out of here. I'm glad that combat does not feel like an ordeal, like the other ones that have, you know, maybe like a little more of a combat focus. Man, frame rate, please. Gosh darn hay! I see blue flowers like that, I just keep expecting, like, yeah, I can grab those for, like, healing and health and whatever. Okay, yeah, I have to go find a save spot. Not saved in quite a while. Am I gonna have to go all the way back? School paper cutout. The legend of Ebisugaoka's monster Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to Kakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Yeah, this is the creepypasta. Yeah, I was literally thinking about that. Except if you looked at it, like, it just drove you insane. Like, I was literally thinking that when it's like, it sways in the distance, it's, yeah, kuni kuni. That's awesome. I love that. More stuff like that in games, please. Kuni kuni, yeah. Yeah, I need to find my way to, Oh. It's nothing! I'll harm you. Or you can do that to me. You stay there. Like, have fun in there. Where it's wet. Have fun in the wet. Well, that's why I have another one to saving up for. Yeah. Oh. Animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. I'll get rid of the arare.
でもお供え物だったよね。
An offering or a tasty snack for later? Have fun in the water. Stay over there. Don't get any closer to me. Oh. Okay, I will save that for later. I wish I could just mark, like, yes, there is an item here that I would like to come back for. Thank you for the stretch. I am shrimping, and I shouldn't. Don't shrimp. Don't be like me. Don't shrimp. This is scoliosis demons. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go crisscross applesauce in my chair. Ew. Another home. no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did this kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
ひどすぎる。こんなのあんまりだ。
Can you, like, chill? Perfect. I'll have to run back and get the other one. Get lost. We got places to be. Actually, hold on. Dang it, I'm gonna have to go back up there. Right? I mean, I know I'm on story difficulty, but I'm glad that it's, like, not... It really doesn't feel like an ordeal to actually fight stuff, because that has been too many Silent Hill games. Way too many. I don't remember where my pipe was. Was it down this path? Right? It was like right there. Yes, yes. Thank you. Okay, I've got to find... Oops. I've got to find a safe spot. I'll just have to go down that road. Because I have not saved in forever! I mean, I know it has auto-saving, but still. Okay. Literally right there. Perfect. Plus I've got some offerings I can just, like, free up. Yeah, so I have faith. Actually, I'm gonna draw another one. Oh, okay. I'm guessing there's like more room for omamoris if there's something like that. It's like... Yeah. But why wouldn't I keep the orange cat? Actually, I would like to go back for the... Since I have more room in my inventory and everything, I would like to go back for the first aid kit. Should I? Once you beat Morgott, you'll get more pouches. Game would be cooler if I go fight Morgott. Just saying. Oh yeah, sorry, Margit. Once you know his name is Morgott, it's like... It's hard to call him Margit again. was like, no, we know it's you, old man. Was it over here that there was the first aid kit? Yes, it was. Okay. I'll go further up and I'll go fight the Kune-Kune. I'm assuming I have to fight a Kune-Kune. Fight, you know, like I'm assuming I have to do anything like that. It's just the same. Okay, yeah, I have to go back. Or I can go down here. I can go here. I keep wanting to press a button to, like, two-hand my weapon, and it's like, no, there's nothing like that, stupid. It's not a thing in here. Hold up. They're definitely stronger when they're... Oops. Did not mean to... I was pressing the wrong button. Nothing? Nothing. I keep pressing the wrong... Okay. I don't think I checked... Did I check anything? I think I did. Yeah. I did. It's just I didn't go any further over there because I was told not to. Chocolate! New imported candy that has been increasing in popularity, a rare treat for local children. Slightly restores max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Well, of course I'm giving that as an offering. That's good, unless it's Hershey's. Which... I didn't say that, so... If it's Hershey's, like... You can go to hell. I don't know. Hershey's Kisses give me, like, headaches. I don't know if anyone else gets that. It was just an NK thing. Say an NK thing. That's also my mom. My mom has the same problem.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
I want to pop those. I want to pop them so bad. Make my mouth all waxy. Yeah, like that's another thing. It's just wax. It just tastes. It feels like wax. Might as well be wax. Oh, perfect. Another one. Yes. You don't melt the way chocolate is supposed to too hard. It's like they decided to, instead of actually having That's not a scarecrow. open the butt. Someone guy from Dark Souls 2. I was sitting there like, what am I thinking of? It's the Educator from Demon Souls. Except he needs like a little bird on his head. I can't help but wonder if that's not going to be a regular enemy now. Also, I can't help but notice that I'm not dissipating. Almost like he might come back. The immortal blob. Oops. I'm watching.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
You don't know I'm here.
よし。
You don't know I'm here. Hey, can I go in? Thank you. Don't follow me. Whatever you do, don't follow me. You're not allowed.
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。
Ow! Stabbing me in the butt and everything!
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
You guys still in there? Yeah, they are. Oh, perfect. Another pill. I keep pressing circle. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay. Nothing there. Fogtown. A giant, repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Did I just get done playing something on the Switch? What do you mean? I love that anytime there's just something that's a nuisance in the way of like a puzzle, we can just call it Chambara. Stupid moron. Oh no, no. Yeah, actually you're right, yeah. The last thing I've been playing on the Switch has been like Donkey Kong Bonanza, so yeah. Only 80 for that? Come on. It's chocolate. That's good stuff. Unless it's the cheap stuff. Again, that's like all waxy and gross. Kami, haven't learned to appreciate chocolate yet? Yeah. It's gotta be that. I refuse to believe the disrespect otherwise. Ooh. Wooden plaque. Place it in the back of a Hokora after writing your wishes. Used in Hokora to upgrade Hinako's ability. Interesting. Interesting. I think if you gave them Hershey's, they should just curse you. Like IRL, like your sanity just drains. You become aware that you have a health bar and it's like halved.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。
There was a bridge right there. A little bridge. He could have just... Show off.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
Rinko has been eaten by rats. 100%. It's like not even any monster, it's just... Ah, you don't want me to go that way, I see. Now it's Kune Kune time! A serious note, the field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. There's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got thorns sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. Don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Well, she's not a little kid, so she's like fine. I was like cool and stuff. Yeah, I'll play around with a sickle. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Field. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about this town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Bad. Bad. Not going well for me. Yeah, I might as well use one of these. I have a few. Yeah, I have to read this again. Face around. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Can you not? Thank you. You took me to the wrong dang area. Dang it. Straight or I think that way. Ah, beans. Ay, dang it!
ここさっきも通った。
Okay. Just keep walking. Keep walking, keep walking. Imagine how I feel, what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Why imagine a knife in the back, like stabbed in the back? That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Okay. Straight. You're gonna move. No? You're gonna move. You? Oh? No? Okay. Dang it!
ここさっきも通った。
Dang it! Okay. Oh. Nice antique comb. I will gladly take that. No, I'm gonna get back in the fog, and there's gonna be the scarecrow there that I've already dealt with.
どうしてまたここに。
Okay, more this direction, I'm guessing. Mm-hmm. Got my eye on. Dang it. I got lost. In my attempt to be smart. Okay. Ignore. Don't look around. Don't turn around. Don't. None of that. Just keep going forward. Just zoom. Imagine how I feel. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Wonder why I called you over. Okay. Jerk in my way. Other one. And I feel you've always been such an eyesore. Okay, enough. Just get out of here. All right, let me do my puzzle.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
This guy? No. Get away. Okay, I'll do another bandage. Alright, I need to look at that again. It's been such an eyesore. You? I feel like I'm gonna go through all of these. Why are your hands tied? Yeah, this is the one Process of elimination. could have just lied to you, which she told you to go any which way. I don't know what about that one made it, What about that one made it the correct one? I don't know. Okay, I do have another pipe. Good. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. You know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay, so kind of a big old culmination. Yeah? Way, y'all.
こんな時に
Wait, do my puzzle. Oh, I definitely need a new weapon. Okay, let me go look at the thing again. Imagine how I feel. You hurt me. You even hurt him too.
これもうじき壊れるな
Kissing her? Happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
Do you have a new weapon for me, please?
Hinako!
リンコは
呼んでみよう
So the soundtrack just makes me think Libra fight. I can hear it.
俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もい
Isn't
ない
that
の
the second time where it's like,
悪いお
oh,
ばあち
and
ゃんもいない
Hinako
なんて
too.
こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Yeah, ew, get out of here, Hinako. I got a crush on him. I got a crush on a boy who likes mud and bugs. Get out of here. I think we just had a nightmare version of an Echo Vision with her.
サクコ、あんないい子がどうして？
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんはみんなは？
どう 助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいい
Like
かもし
Rinko's
れ
ears.
な
I
い
think it's cute. Like she's got bigger ears. Makes me think again of like they covered up Ashley's 2 big assets. I was talking about her big Dumbo ears, not her boobs.
あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が
Just go in the nasty water.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うち
Just
だけを
built a
抜け道
boat.
だ。
Yeah.
リンコ
Look, if the kids from Kingdom Hearts could build a raft, a terrible
持って
raft
くるね。
あ、私
with
も一緒に行こう。
garbage from their play island.
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
I think they can manage. Sora, Riku, and Kairi, I think, had worse survival instincts, though. You gonna push her down the stairs? Kill you and make it look like an accident. And back to the other place where she got shoved over. Go on ahead. I still have my knife. Fox boy.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Yeah, he keeps zooming. I am wondering when would be a good place to stop, just because I don't want to go to bed too late. Actually, I should probably take my melatonin. It takes a second for it to kick in anyway. I have it here at the desk just because I'm like, oh yeah. It's easy. I'm here in the evening. Gotta take melatonin. Yeah? As he scrolls, wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think of her. Stop showing me a bunch of dressers and boosts and stuff. I get excited. There. It's like I can't open them. I'm just disappointed. Disappointed! I saw another thing that was like, ew. You can go touch this.
早く行かなきゃ。
Is there another room I can go into? Dang it. Problem is, they show me a bunch of stuff and then I'm like, I want to go explore. I want to go check out all this stuff. What about down there? There's a door. I could try and open the door. Oh, another ability thing that I still haven't been able to use. I haven't had it like a save point in a hot second. Yes. What can I dig through? Bunch of stuff that doesn't belong to me? Good. Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. Dang it. Actually, I have stuff I can give. Perfect. Pray. Dang it! I'll save. I'll save for that. I know I had to save for stuff like that. Storage room is going to be down there. At least now I know. Wait. Oh no, I'm distracted. This is bad. This is bad. This is a trap. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. I want to go in there. It's back here, right? Where I couldn't go. Because it was locked. Right? This, right here? Where's the cool stuff? Huh? Warning, Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Cool! Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. That was so romantic, yeah. Stay away from the western room. So go to the western room, right? Obviously. It's open now.
あそこ開いてたっけ?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's mine now. Inari sculpture. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari looks like it might fit somewhere. Don't trust him. But everything here has seemed so normal, you know? Everything's been fine. Okay, I'll just have to figure out where to put that later. Yes. I should go save. Just be safe. Oh, whoops. I meant to go back here. This one's a little awkward to get to. I don't like that. I do like this game a lot so far. I am pretty invested. So I'm sorry if I'm ever like quiet playing this, or I'm just like, ooh. Oh, what's going on? Give me more drawers I can open, please. I'm guessing the Inari statue goes there. Yeah. Why is it so narrow? What if I were any fatter? Oh, give me that. Naginata said that in the most American way possible. An exquisitely crafted ornamental pole arm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Thank you. Get this out of my hands. Dang it. Timing there was bad. No, it's gonna get back up. It's one of those. It's one of those stinkers. Oops. I keep wanting to press. It's the wrong thing. The fire's gone out. Well, rip. Now the game's gonna be all scary. This is gonna be dark. This sucks, man. It's almost like I'm playing a horror game. Okay. Let me look. I did not check the new stuff there. Moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes that looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. The Dark Shrine. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this. Getting lost. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time I walked on the footpath of the rice field for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day. Field, so that's just the field puzzle.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。
Hold on to it for a
すいません。
bit. Keep it.
お借りします。
This thing's awesome. Keep it. Oh, perfect. Don't think I have anything else that, yeah. This feels like a boss arena type room. The key!
ダメだ。開かない。
Something's supposed to go here too?
ひなここっちだよ。
サクコ
Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka, something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Yeah, just whatnot, like whatever. Probably that way, but like no, get out of here.
あっち行け
Okay, but that thing's gonna get up at some point. I like this weapon. I mean, yeah, it takes up more stamina and everything, but it's just like, oh, yes, I like it. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Anything else? Anything fun in here? Wish I had a nice treat like that. Oh. I almost missed that. Perfect. I thought that was a flash grenade for a second. You can see how I thought that, right? I feel like that should be something I could open. Lay down. Lay down, clown. Yeah, again, I'm sorry if I'm ever like really quiet playing this, but I'm just like, oh, I'm invested.
ショコこんなところに
I mean, in a place like this seems about what I would expect. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. All the secret arts medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Yeah, normal. Normal things. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family.
これうちのこと？
I don't know what direction to go. I'm like, which one is progress and which one is just like, ooh, cool side thing? Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. Family physician's log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up, make it full otherwise. I hear you. Can't jump scare me.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
Just to read around here. That was a thing I could pick up, but it's not. Who's gonna clean up that mess, huh? Who did this? Dried carcass. That gives a decent amount of faith, I think. Dang it. That's too late. Hey! Stop it! Stop! Out of here. Like, I knew she was gonna be around the corner, but that still got me. Just because I didn't realize that running out of the corner, I was going to be immediately confronted by her. No! Ow! Two of them at once. That's great. Timing on the counterattack with these two. Okay, good. Stay there. Stay. Don't jump on me again. I hated that. Acting like a Sekiro enemy. Grow up. Please. Please, please, I've never asked so bad before. Dried carcass. Still not enough. But got in there. Oops. I'd like to save first. Oh, I'll just give it over here again. Hold up. Oh. Sorry, chill. A bad chill. Like look up at the ceiling like what kind of nonsense is gonna fall. Another one of these joiks. The stone orb. It seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. The orb. I don't trust like that. Really don't trust like that. No! Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way through there. Hey, what's your teeth? Ow! I hate it here. Okay, go in there. Go in there. Shrine. Bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Okay. It's a hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Nice. I'm not gonna say no to that. There! So close. So close! I'll hate it. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it for today. But I'm really, really liking this. I think I will continue it tomorrow. Again, face cam and everything. But I'll have to check who to raid though. Cause I'm getting a little hungry. It's like 10:30. I want to be able to like relax because I have to go to the gym tomorrow morning. I don't want to be like exhausted. I want to have to check my sheets. Dang it. I don't know if my parents put one of my covers in the dryer. I don't know. Who do I raid? Hold on. You know what? Let's raid MC Bone. I don't really get to raid him very often. He is playing some Little Nightmares 2. And I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, more Silent Hill F. So let's start the raid. But first, very important, a message.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here!